Hello, hello. Time to do some P5X dailies. Though I already did most of them, but indicated by the right. How silly the streamer and the viewers are now subjects of the great folk kingdom. All hail folk, men of Fuka supremacy. If you weren't if you were not the moderator of the chat, I wouldn't have known that was you. That elaborate April Fool's joke. I think it's over already for most of the people in the world, April Fools. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Yosuke, I have great news for you. You have Futanari and Joya. Inari and Joya. Never call Futaba Futa. Find your Motoha. It happens sometimes. Go, found it.
ということね。戦いを始めましょう。追い風を今ここに。
So tomorrow I am probably doing a turbo pull stream for like A0, R0, maybe undecided, but might pull for her.
受けてみなさい。
ガキに追い詰められると。
パスワード解除。みんなを守って強め。
Good fish, if not you can always kettle for ground beef. Man's being extra punny today.
追い風を今ここに。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Mission prepare for heavy lifting because shadows are light. Look, technically, yeah, that is true actually. That is like a double layer pun right there. You know what is good about monorails? They make great one-liners. I don't have any puns off the top of my head right now. But honestly though, understanding pun means you have a very good grasp of the language. What is worse than virtual intimacy? Phony love. Hackers are fetishes. They always seek the back door. They always seek the back door. Maybe I'm a hacker. The jazz club. I think I've bought all my monthly stuff. Yeah, I've bought all of them. I'll buy the bottles. Maybe not. A ton of bottles. Leon parried Saitama's attack while he say beating me requires more than one punch. Man, say that again. I wonder. No, I will. That is a good one. Holy shit, who is Merope's Ties? God damn, why is this man first? No, I mean, why is this man on 7 stars? He's so stacked. I don't want to bother taking back 2nd place. I guess I can try, maybe. Guess I will use Key and Wind. Run against Star Compass. Baphomet, Throne. Where's Throne? Man, it's been a while since when I ran this. I don't remember what Nian? Baphomet, Throne. I gotta check out my own video to see. I don't remember what my rotation was. What persona I was using. What was I using in? Baphomet, Throne, and Chikokuten. Okay. No, Komokuten. Okay. I see. Komuraru's history is quite a tale. Okay, changed my handle 2nd time in this 2 weeks, so I'm stuck. Yeah, if I recall, there's like a cooldown before you can keep changing it, so you're kind of stuck with that. At least I know who you are. Oh, shit, I already used it, didn't I? Guess I can use Dionysus, this and that. Panic Twins, Key, on. Okay, see if I can take back the 2nd place. I definitely cannot take back the 1st. It's like a 200 million score difference. It's kind of insane. Okay, now what's my rotation? Let's see. What are my twins running again? Control Departure? I should probably swap it out. Yeah, whatever.
いただいていく。俺が呼んだぞ。
Said about Grandma's thing like I'm gonna change hand to mill and then you went and created this called mill. Yeah, I see I see wait. Yeah, I see what you meant.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。踊れ、カルメン。
The guard of Panther.
これで。
Okay, never mind. Let me swap the twins to Trust and Debaucher. Not, I mean Prosperity and Debaucher. I need the extra highlight.
我々の力、未知の力ですね。
Okay, this one's good. Now I feel silly, but there's no point that we are fools for the next 3 hours.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Yeah, but you're stuck with that handle for another 2 weeks. I'll finish this SOS run, and then I think I'll hop to Wuwa, because I've done my dailies for the other games already.
俺がいます。大丈夫ですから。
Way earlier today.
私油断しないよ。
Why is this guy facing away from me?
いただいていく。
He's kinda shy.
死刑を見た者はペルソナデュオ。
制裁の時間だ。
Especially of Living Fuka, Yukari Mitsu and Fuka are the best.
ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
I don't know about the other two, but I agree that Mitsuru is the best.
カルメン。ペルソナ。
Oh shit, I should have got. Should use the guard. Here we go again.
街道ごっこ。
In chat also heavily lagging.
私油断しない。
But the stream is heavily lagging. Shit, you're right.
ペルソナ。
Why's it lagging so badly? What's wrong? Oh my goodness, why is it so laggy? Probably alt tapping. Is it okay now?
これでどうだ。
Yeah, I was alt tabbing to check my my rotations. No, it's still lagging.
若い子の相手疲れるな。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。
Why is this guy facing away from me now?
すぐ排除します。
So shy. X again, yeah.
ショット。
And now it's fine again.
さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ペル
I
ソナ。
wonder what's causing the lag.
バフォメット。
Okay, Wall Thunder. Wall Thunder, Wall Thunder, Wall Thunder. Rebellion, Wall Thunder. I don't need to heal, so I'll use Throne skill 1. Okay.
受けてみろ。
Thunder first. Oh my goodness, I should have used the arc knife. Okay, it doesn't matter, I'm not trying to get like a good run going.
カルメン行くよ。
俺が呼んだぞ。死刑。ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。行くぞ。
Yeah, it's nice I get to run the twins as healer here. So I don't have to care about the
制裁
Mudons.
の時間だ。決めるよ。カルメン。
Is the skill one? It doesn't matter too much what I use here.
行くよ。
あいた。
そうきましたか。
But yeah, it turns out nothing significant happened
はい、さて。
for P5X during April Fools. I thought they'd do something. Guess not. Guess I'll be pulling on Turbo's banner alongside
ペ
you.
ルソナ。ソロで。
I'm still kinda thinking, do I want to do it?
ねえ。早
こ
くし
れでどうだ。俺が呼んだぞ。死刑。ペルソナデュオ。
I mean, the only reason I'm pulling is just so I can
お
make
仕置きの時間です。
like a comparison video
すぐに排除します。
between Turbo and some other characters. It would let us play as Lufel. That'd be pretty good.
決めるよ。カルメン。
Guess they can give us some
ガチだかんね。
goofy skin.
行くよ。
何。
ダメダメですね。
For the rebate. You're falling for the rebate. That's how they get you to spend your precious rolls.
やるな。みんなの支援いつでも行け。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。ありがとね。
Okay, now back to Wild Thunder.
バフォメット。受けてみろ。
Did not land a single shock. Okay, 2 is fine, I guess.
俺が呼んだぞ。ペルソナデュオ。
Turn. Full highlight for the next turn.
私の出番ね。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。 いや、
80, 100, but I get one character early should be okay.
踊れカルメン。
I feel like if you want to build what's the last thing? Skill 1 again. But yeah, I think if you want to build rebate, at least what I was thinking would be to split between the targeted banner and the chance banner. So 40 pulls on the chance banner and 40 pulls on the targeted
ぬ
banner.
るいぬるい。梅の花時。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ペルソナ。ソロで。ディオニュソス。受けてみろ。
The devs say you choose one.
差し上げて。
Isn't it just 80 pulls between
断罪の深淵。
either of either of the banners, I think. No? I thought it was as long as you did 80 pulls regardless of the banners, you'll be able to get it.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますワンダ復帰したわね心配したんだからペルソナ
Oh, hey Sakuras. Yeah, 80 for tickets and 70 for coins on the respective banners. Guess I'll dump it all on the chance banner then. Or maybe the target banner. It'll be bad if I lose and I have to go 160 just to get Turtle. That'll feel so ass considering she's a standard. The wording was he do 80 either targeted or 50-50. Yeah, I thought you could split it around. Oh. This guy still cover for 9, so I guess I'll use skill 1. I'm gonna pull 2, but the rotation is kind of butt without A1. That is true. But I don't really want to get an A1. Considering she's a standard and all. I mean, it's still not the worst. The rotations can still function. Me, I'm going for the rebate, trying not to get turbo and lose on Rico's weapon. Okay, I'm back to second. Goodbye, Arcana. What's the 8-star looking at? God damn. I would have been, I guess, top 100. Hopefully I get to stay. A good thing is we are getting 2 SOSs for the next batch instead of just 1. So that's gonna give us more repression medals. Damn, everyone's putting big numbers. Not done this one though. I'm just gonna go with a random team. Just to put out some points here. Star Compass. I'll just use the same rotation as my SOS. Where's Throne again? Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get here. I still think it's April Fool's. It is probably still April Fool in some part of the world right now. It's not April Fool's for me anymore though. It is still April Fool's for you, maybe for like a couple hours more. I mean about the 2 SOS. Thing is it is for Europe. I was saying, I think it was like a it was like a dev's joke for SOS. It's like a dev's idea of an April Fool's joke, putting 2 SOS and just 1 Nightmare Gateway for the patch. It is for the most of the world actually. Kinda true. Right now, yeah. I do live in the future, so there's that.
ペルソナバフォメット受けてみろ
Next one. Okay, so Hans highlight here and Miriam's good tree. Something tells me Miriam doesn't have a revelation cards. Huh, yeah, I was right about that. Okay. We'll just pretend she has the cards. Yes, it's probably at 9 AM of April 1st. Oh, that's early for them. It's like 30 minutes past April 1st for me. Hopefully the next 2 SOS features Kasumi, so I can still get a couple more use out of her before the eventual arrival of Makoto Yuki.
いただいていく
治療の時間ねタレイヤもう一人の私ペルソナありがとう
Okay, this, what I'm doing here is obviously not the best rotation, but I'm just trying to put out a score, a decent score. Because without yowling, this side is just kind of cooked. Marion is Wonder's connection anyway. Let's vote him into existence along with the Sexy Nurse Act. Just like how it's Wonder's cognition, it is also Marion's desire to go for the Sexy Nurse trope. Alright, there'll be RPG SOS, whereas A6R6 will be outperformed by Twins A1. The Akechi slander begins.
項目点バフォメット受けてみろ
お願いタレイヤもう一人の私ペルソナありがとうカリオペ聞いてほしいこの歌を
But yeah, seems like we kinda already know what the turbo buffs for global is, considering they already showed the buffs in CN, so it might be similar. It's small buffs, which is for the buffs again. I think it was just small bumps to some of the skill numbers, like the extra turns and stuff.
ペルソナソロで項目点バフォメットソロでこれでどうだ
See any Akechi in my handle? I only see Move.
発動可能よ
Yeah.
お願いタレイヤ
Shit. Wonder should go second for Baphomet, so I could use his highlight. Because right now, all my highlights are kind of useless.
みんなを助けたいの。
Oh, can be helped.
お願いタレイヤ。
I just roll with this.
私ありがとね。ペルソナデュ
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
オ。本番だよ。カリオペ。これが私の
Shot.
全力の
Nice.
歌。
Oh my goodness. Oh no, Court is running control and departure.
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
Not reconciliation.
ペルソナ。
I've been using different card setups for different stuff. Keep forgetting to change them back.
ないんだけど。もう
Yeah, the other side of Nightmare Gateway is kinda suffering without
どうしようかしら。
without Rin, considering how I use most of my supports on
ペルソナ
the first half of Kasumi.
バフォメット
This side is a bit rough.
どうした？ビビってんのか？
手伝ってタレイヤ。
Not enough SP.
どうした？ビビってんのか？
Almost 6 mil is still on par of what I get from my team.
本番だよ。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも
My An is a 6, so
燃やし尽くす。
he should be doing a decent amount of damage.
リレーに決めて差し上げて。カルメン、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。私の出番ね。
I could have used Court's highlight the previous turn, but
暗いのよ。
okay, let's see how much points we get. Wow, amazing. 15 million compared to 770 million for Fafnir. Okay, I guess this is fine. 7th place is pretty okay. There are just too many whales in the farmers market. Yeah. Pull for turbo. What am I pulling after turbo? Probably Anj. Anj and turbo is gonna be pretty good, considering turbo's passive that buffs allies damage on extra turns only works during allies extra turns, and outside of stuff like Joker, A6 Queen. Who else has extra turns? Can't remember any off the top of my head right now. But outside of those characters, if you don't have Anj, you can't really take advantage of a passive. Play P3 and Wheel on P3 cars. No, honestly, I'm more invested in the original characters for P5X. I would rather pull for the original characters more than
私の力が背中の悪。
like the other characters, like for example P5 characters or even P3 characters.
君の役に立ってみせるよ
But right now I was saving for Kasumi, which was like one of the big reasons I was playing the game. Then now after this, I might probably just focus on like the original characters. like Turbo, Ange, Summer Marion, stuff like that. I'm gonna fill the whole wall with gallery. Okay, I've done Astrolabe, I've done everything else. Hopefully the next season isn't terribly difficult. I guess if it is, I might have to just use A1 Twins again for like the difficult stages. My internet died on Who Else with Extra Twins and it's still not back. Let me boot up Wuthering Waves. Time for me to hop onto the next arc of Wuthering Waves. I'm just a couple patch away from the latest version. They could have changed like the billboards and stuff for like April Fools or something. Did Brownless still have any April Fools, Ross? Okay, hopefully Wuwa doesn't lag the stream. Because for the past few streams, it has caused a bit of stutters. Oh, I see you running past the Resay poster. Oh wow. Free 10 stand-up polls? What is this? Reach 3,000 journey pools to claim. Like a banner thing. Get 10 limited pools from this. Wait. Each obtained trophy gains 2. Each 5-star resonator weapon acquired gains 100. I don't think I'm reaching. Oh man, I don't think I can get this. Part of this guy for full event for 8 days, top off gift. Where's the event page again? Yeah, I don't think I can get. Wait, how do I get to that page again? Trying to deduce how far from actual stream I am, seeing you in the store. You're probably like 3 minutes away. Oh, you're not far then. You caught up. But yeah, the star path thing. I'm not getting those 10 limited pulls then. So most of the stuff, whoa. That's a lot of side missions that I can do. Yeah, you've caught up. The opening quest. Yeah, you're pretty much caught up to Summons an echo to support you in combat. It does not take damage from resonators. Okay. Right, time to spend some wave plates first. What do I spend it on? Skill items, maybe. Actually, no. Let me farm for ascension items.
Let me be there for everyone.
What does
as we
Rover
head
need?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still want a border upgrading Encore.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'll do this and ascend Verna.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Shadow. None shall whisper. One with the
I dislike Encore. Yeah, I don't really like those kind of characters. Like Verna, Encore. Like the only reason I'm kinda leveling them is for because I kinda need characters to use.
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Now is the time to bloom. I didn't realize I was holding my breath. Look, it's so beautiful.
It's Ascension. I need to reach level 50 then. Yeah, I'll work on her because she is pretty good.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. Be gone.
Wait, only 2? You drop 3. It's okay. I'm just gonna farm this man again.
Leave it to me. Stay loading. Diminish.
I don't like Encore because she's what? She's a crazy fluffy cycle controlled by a dead sheep. I don't like her because I don't really like the lolly characters.
You knew. Fruit of evolution.
Prefer my mommy
One more
characters.
time. One with the sounds. You will obey. Bad timing. Check. Shadow descends.
Okay, that's all my stamina. And
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
view the center. Okay, nice. Oh wait, I just realized there's an ascension planner. Okay. Kind of want to pull for Lene. Oh, sorry, disagree. I may have moved my handle, but Lolly's alive. Is Phoebe considered? Is Phoebe considered a lolly? Maybe she's an exception. I don't think she's a lolly, but she's an exception compared to like Verna and Encore. You know that Fuka profile picture reminds me of one other viewer. He always uses the Fuka. He uses the Fuka profile picture as well. She was a lolly. True, she does seem more like a teenager. Waifu's character is Yukari. Like, I don't play P3, but based off like the vibes of the characters, I would say my favorite is probably Mitsuru. So if I were to pull for any P3 characters, Mitsuru would be the most likely candidate. Pandora, Ross, is that you? Yeah, there's Ross, yeah. He changed his handle just for like the April Fool's joke, and now he can't change it back for another 2 weeks. So he's gonna be stuck with that. Like, if he wasn't the moderator of the chat with that blue name, I wouldn't have known that was him. They came in and trolled me with like a different account. Did the whole ass stream conquer at the start of it, yeah. If you had used another account, I would have fell for it. Grant me flight.
Remnants of the past.
But yeah, hey Matsumoto, how's it going? It's true, but I like that in answer she spoiler. She spoiler. That does not sound good. I feel like it's something along the lines of she dies.
An unexpected discovery.
What else can it be? she...
One with the sounds.
Loading. At your disposal.
Good, so how about you? Same shit, different day. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Back on the grind for my gacha games, I guess, after a long day at work.
The sounds.
Though I did play a bit during my free time. And I covered most of the place
Seems like a new
already.
discovery.
Like Rina Sita.
Cherish every gain.
This is actually the last place I have not 100%. I've cleared every single area. I've scoured every single corner for the chest. So this is like the final area. I was just exploring a little bit because I didn't want to do the story. I want to just do the story when I'm streaming. I was like, I guess I can explore this area first. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Look, it's Kid. He's the guy with the Fuka profile picture. Yeah, technically I'm not supposed to be here because the story has not led me to this area yet. But I realized I could just fly over and do some explorations. Now, who is the real Fuka? Alright, before I get back to the main story quest, let me do the little crab altars. Because I think there was some crab altar thing. I did it halfway. Where's this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the crab altar thing first, in case I forget about it. So let me pull out this image. It should be down here. Yeah, it's over here and one other location, and I should be done. Search for the shrimp. Oh yeah, I also did a bit of the fishing. The fishing area with Phoebe. I kinda cleared that. At least the quest for it. It's a cute date with Phoebe. Is that you, Ross? Yeah, that is him.
An unexpected discovery.
It's a pretty good fishing experience, right? Yeah, it is. It is one of the most fun I've had fishing. The last spot is around here, I think. Yeah, so far I've only cleared the quest line. I have not done the... I've not gone for the fish for every single fish achievement. I suppose I can repaste the message at the beginning of the stream for those who didn't see it.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, that should be it. So now I can go to the Crab Island. That should give me something now. Change my setting a little bit. Okay, that should be good. Okay, let me fly over to the little crab. Namakoto has food, sandwich, and Yukari strap. Matsumoto already with the Augusta story, or no, I have not done the Augusta story. I came here before I started the Augusta story. I just came here to do like a bit of exploration. So I ended the Filova arc yesterday. What do you mean it's not complete? Okay, you know what? Aleph? I will put Augusta and Iono soon. Oh, for the anniversary, right? They're coming back. I'm looking forward to meeting Augusta. Let me start the story. Okay, let's go. Going to buy Metaphor, by the way. Are you actually? After much consideration. Proud man, I love Fuka and Joya. Man, I love Fuka. Because for me, man, I love fishing. But yeah, I do need to set up the Discord server. It's like really bare bones. Also, I've heard Metaphor has Yukari in a strange yellow-blue bondis or something. They have like a mini Yukari. Like a small little elf Yukari. And you have like the budget Makoto as well as the MC of the story. I love Abby. Yeah, Abby is surprisingly lovable. Initially, I was kind of expecting him to be like Paimon, like annoying and all. But I guess they didn't do that whole annoying ass trope and went with like destruction instead, which makes him very lovable.
Oh, that. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and... But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
The MILF Discord. I couldn't come up with a name. I was thinking what name I should set it with.
You're the champ of the great Aegon, and you know me.
Then I realized I was fishing with Phoebe. So I was like, I guess I can do something like man, I love fishing. And it also has like my YouTube name in it as well. Will say the fish calling his Discord mail for me changing my handle has. Yeah, there were no prior agreement. It was such a coincidence.
This smells amazing.
I'm kind of hungry though.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Wow, the Sanguis Plateaus.
We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away.
Best warehouse at.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
Yeah, but what was annoying? My Wuwa stream is lagging again.
Wait, is the high tide...
Why is it always lagging? What is wrong with the stream? You know what? Is it because of the... It must be because of the little bongo cat.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Because I was pretty sure my stream's okay before I added the bongo cat.
A messenger came this
Hopefully it's fine now, I think.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
I changed some settings
And
around. I
why?
think they should be fine now. It shouldn't be lagging.
If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of gladiators.
Who knows?
Fine now?
Maybe she just wants
Nice.
to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
Oh, Fuka appeared? Why is there another Fuka? Fuka Friday? We have 3 Fukas in the chat now.
And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
I see.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles.
I'm freedom. Your freedom eyes. Good Friday is like Saturday Chie.
The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls.
Today's
of the King's
Takemi
palace, secrets
Thursday.
lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power.
Oh well, I guess it's not
Even
Thursday
one
for
as
most of the
honorable
people
as
in the
Ephor
world
must
right now.
learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
I guess I am wind.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
It was Monday of my country.
Wait,
What are you in
how
the
do you know she's
past?
champion? And all that
It's
stuff
Friday
about the
here.
Ephor, too.
You guys from Earth?
Huh?
You guys from
Your
like
eyes.
To see
Friday Fuka.
are but two of the many ways.
Every day is Friday for Fuka enjoyers.
Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural
The person who
experience,
diligently attends many
not the
churches
only
of can say that Fuka is being silly.
Truth be told, I've been gathering
I'm a proud
inspiration
member
from
of the
many
Church of
and its
Kasumi.
protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Emperor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity.
Is she Friday?
I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Tell me more about the
Augusta.
Dormy Mummy, Augusta.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
The design looks so good. Rust sword in the sun. Oh, what is this? Dear guests from afar, do follow me to the near forgotten stories of Augusta. Or simply telling it might be a bit dull. What methods do you have in mind? Oh, funny enough, only Church of Rise pose lewds often enough. Kasumi was my first time experiencing her in Persona game, because I don't play the royal one back on the old day. It's a bit hard to see a character development then, I guess, from the Crossroad of Fate. Because going deep into it will be quite spoiler territory, right? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. A more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. This moment you're Augusta. You shall relive a past, face the same choices you once made. Are we role-playing? I'm ready. At least I can just pick fish A6R6 Sesame. I'm farming those assist coins. Clues. A small frightened girl clutch sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, why are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to our home, and we're here to help. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Oh shit, did I just make a wrong choice? Hi fish, hi guys. Hey Nex, how's it going? Specifically rod bells are 1 by 1 to give you assist coins. Yeah, that is kind of what I do as well. I do it 1 by 1. I guess I can give you at least 5 to 6 a day. You must be hungry here. This should be enough to keep you from starving for now. I don't want you. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Can take you in Septimont City. It's not safe here. Don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. I've seen today the next day message. My stats are kind as if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, then never hold against the Dark Tide. You never have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. I'll make the right choice this time. Gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. I never look back. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Do you like the 2.0 Lover story? Yeah, it was very touching. It was one of the more touching parts of the arc. It was amazing. I finished it and I wanted to leave like the boss fight for a stream, but I was kind of locked into that area because I was using the 12 Lover, so I couldn't teleport anywhere. So I ended up just killing the boss off stream. Yeah, it was a touching story. The parallels between Rover and Flova. Then you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bit of truth. Like the strength to protect your home, your living behind, and travels you engage without. Arrive in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Now you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Oh, it shows you the stats you gain. Okay. Most of the gladiators Agon is pinned to the wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Wait, what? Oh, there's no Septimon River's strength, yet only the victor reigns. This law older than the city itself. Okay, eat or be eaten, such as the way of the city. So if you have to bite, seize the crown for your own teeth. Continue. Then stop thinking about the conversation. You realize that gladiators are a very symbol of strength. Maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. I believe you notice that three words stand out: the incessant chatter, identity, status, and talent. I find that 2.5 is one of the best stories in game. 2.5 is one of the best stories in the whole of Wuwa so far for you? Or is it just for like the 2.x patches? And a big difference for me is that Flova doesn't have a sudden change of heart like enemies in Genshin. I've not played Genshin enough to kinda follow the story. And Wuwa overall, oh that's... Ooh. I'll have to hold my judgment first because I have not caught up to like the later arcs. I heard that what was her name again? Amith? I heard her arc is really good. And also those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring were hardly entertained by... hardly concerned. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. Yeah, Amith's story will be top 2 with the 2.5 for me. Things are where dead ends, eventually come across Kato. I like the story so far in 3.x. I should be there soon, right? I think 2.x ends at 2.8. It's roller coaster emotion with Amith Fish. Right? I have to see about that. Recall the discussion about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in Septimon seem to value those more than anything. I'm gonna lie about my past. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no fucking way. Okay, I'll make proper choices now, okay? Oh no. Oh fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it right. I didn't think I would just... I didn't think the story would end right there. And going back to Genshin mention, I find it annoying that every single time there's some sort of saving grace or big change of heart for the baddies, so the casual players can play their favorites and they are not truly bad guys. Oh, so that's how they address the... like the the villains. I will do whatever I'm told. I'll only make the right decisions. The Genshin has playable villains as well, right? And so far in Wuwa, we only have Frolova as the playable villain. So, okay, I've gone past all these parts already. So let me catch up to the part where I messed up. Okay, here. All the discussions, speak honestly. Okay, I won't lie about my past again. Yeah, the Harbingers. Oh, wait. I think when I was playing, there was this one called Chilled. Child? Was that his name or something? Oh yeah, they did. There were a couple of playable Harbingers. Yeah, that's what they were called. Sort of, not really. They are shown as enemies, but currently they are shown to not really be the enemies. Current enemies will be Sinner and Shades. Oh hey Jetstream. Nice Discord name. Archetype took your home. Okay. Now, still here are you? You think the stubbornness would change my mind? Pathetic. Shit, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. Accept the duel. Cappuccino, cappuccino. Is the real enemies is the abyss? Yeah, I'm not up to date with the Genshin lore, so I cannot comment on that. Oh wow, Jetstream, Jetostreamu. Welcome to the Discord. Strengthless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Okay. Card game? It is kind of like a card. It's not exactly a card game. It looks like a card game, but I'm just making decisions here. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are pestering as the city folks say you are. Oh, I want to be a country rat. Attack. Just like last time, you're swiftly beaten once again. Can I drop the game while I got to Fontaine? I dropped it at, what was it again? What was it called? Inazuma, yeah. I dropped it around there. Go back, this is not my path. I'm never giving up. Too slow, too weak. Be stronger. I'm not Genshin story at all. I don't know what is it about at this point. I'm looking for a sibling. Oh right! Alright, the initial plot of Genshin is looking for your sibling. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll give you some... I'm not giving up. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past and the sudden home. Your very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. Oh wow, I managed to beat him? Oh no, I just land a hit. Lands your sword and turns to leave. Victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is now yours. You're determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am. Step in the arena, you will lose this name. Spectators may brand you with a number, symbol, the name of some. I am prepared. You chanting your name. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me what I see that day. I'll make them know my true name. I did it.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed.
For me, it was when they want to make Xiao die, but suddenly Zhongli came and then He was my boy, saving for sure. So we're playing as Hawaiian Lady, right? Soon.
Or perhaps for a girl who has lost everything, and yet, as the first stanza of an epic.
Okay, so that is Augusta's story.
Since the lament across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again.
No way, not the power of friendship.
Greatness. Yes.
The power of friendship,
Our
the
era
power of
has
family.
certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Like how somehow all these Greek poets, I don't know if this guy's actually blind, but somehow they're all somehow just blind. You can believe Wuwa, at least for me, is also in a weird spot, because Rover is God and always the savior. Like how Honkai victory had the power of friendship, but I couldn't get past. It is problematic, but the thing with Rover is that he kind of changes with time. Kuzo Nakama type. The card event reminded me of the Labs series. The grind. Oh no. The training site. You notice how glad he is. Excuse me. Which is willpower? That one, okay. What do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. There a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. Then all will be chanting your name. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. I will make it happen. You try Google Labs. These games is literally the same. Wait, let me take a look after this. I'm kind of curious what you meant by that as well, about how it looks like labs, because I've not heard of that. Take a step forward. The audience cast their eyes in your direction. These laugh, so they really did have a hand in the disaster. Archetype shrug. Yes. Throw down my sword. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life, so we can all have a good laugh. Don't underestimate me. Entertainment, you say, except the one strength defines worth. Apparently there's like a card event in Wuwa as well. I remember someone mentioned it yesterday. This portrayed as dark. By the way, Saga's crazy. They're selling metaphor DLCs that are costumes and BGM for $5 each. I think that's the same for Persona 5 Royal. Not Royal, I think Persona 5 DLCs, like just the costumes and stuff. They also cost quite a fair penny. Because Rover already lived about 100 years. I forgot he was Changli mentor friends. Even Changli was a mommy right now. I love Changli. Changli is the she gives off big mummy energy. There's a whole game mode in this region and a newer one as well. To reach 50 reputation and the willpower. Throw winds like a serpent. Suspect you're getting close. Continue. First rays of the sunlight split the crowds. Crushing force presses you down. Try to break free. I don't see a hunter, just then a massive beast roars. I hit down. Yeah. My willpower is going down. These skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Satamon has abandoned the strength. Only a madman will go after that lion. I will go after the lion. Got original P5 as a complete edition for $24 with all DLCs. Well, I guess P5 is a pretty old game. Like the discount you get for P5 is pretty huge nowadays. You can get P5R. I got it for around $24 as well. And it has all the DLCs. Just before it pounces at you, slash with all its strength. Oh yeah, there was that part where they mentioned Shorekeeper mentioned that or something that Rover Abby has been dwelling in Rover for millions of years, so he is kinda oh yeah. Just and that you drag exhausted body. All the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. The parents and 1 by the sword. Second trial, bring me 100 lives. What? Look, it's that girl again. How will she even carry those swords? I'm used to this kind of noise. Even Septimon is a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually you'll need to seek out tougher challenges. Planning to pull on turtlefish? That's a good question. I think okay, so my plan is I'll pull the 80 for the rebate, and if I get turbo, I'll get her. If I don't get turbo, then I don't think I'll go for her. But I do wanna get her so I can do some testings between her and the twins. Because I've seen people saying that oh you can skip turbo because you have the twins, right? Or like some people are against that idea. But a big part of the argument is them saying that eventually you'll get multiple Nightmare Gateway modes, right? So you won't have enough strategists to run. So turbo would make sense if you're a competitive player. But I think most players are not particularly competitive. Like they would just go into Nightmare Gateway and like maybe SOS, try hard a little bit, and then get like a decent score and call it a day. So I kind of want to see if it is true that you can just get by with just A1 twins without using A0 turbo. It would be something interesting to test, considering they both provide PS rate. But compared to turbo, the twins definitely provide a lot lesser PS rate. But maybe whatever other buffs that the twins provide. Oh shit. Oh my god. I no. Oh my goodness. I was so distracted saying that, and I thought I flipped to the right choice, and now I have to go through all this again. No way. That's why I was wondering as well. I only do Nightmare Gateway for the points there, so it's because it is partially your fault because of your good guides. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm personally not a big fan of Nightmare Gateway, so I don't really do that too much. That's why you don't see me making Nightmare Gateway guides. I primarily focus on SOS. Anyway, you can skip this fish. I did see a skip button, and I'm kind of close to ending it, so I'll just read the summary and then maybe skip it. I don't want to go through this again. The first 2 trials, challenge him. After challenging Arsinosa. Okay, let's just pretend I did that all right. Now we go to the next part. If I get it right that we cannot just use the options we want since we have to grind the stats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't exactly choose the response I want, because I do have to take note of the stats I want as well. Like for example, right now, I need to max out these two stats. So as much as I want to make dumb choices, it's not a good idea to do so. Didn't I make every way to get the rewards, and maybe I redo runs as someone mess out a good strat for a kill? Yeah, I redo runs sometimes, because my guild is kind of, farmers market is kind of semi-competitive, and they're always brainstorming for different rotations and stuff. I think Nightmare Gateway is a great mode for people who want to like fully showcase their character's potential, because it is one of the many modes that you get to do it. But I just find that the rewards from Nightmare Gateway just isn't really worth the effort. Do you get what I mean? Because like the distinction, the rewards you get, like the companion coins and stuff between each rank, is not that big of a deal compared to something like SOS, where the repression coins actually matter quite a bit more than the companion coins and stuff. Yeah, that as well, because Nightmare Gateway is where you can borrow those A6 units that your guild pull for, and that's where you can like kind of showcase or like experience like the character's fullest potential. So if you're into those kind of stuff, I think it is a very fun mode for you. Okay, because I have to do the runs Lamau. Guild never chats, never talks about, just do the Nightmare. Yeah, because everyone just wants the space cards. Everyone just wants those space cards, which is just really hard to come by. Pick the initiative. Yeah, you get to mess around with other people's character. It is fun because quite a few people, at least in farmer market, quite a few of them are like kind of whales. So like every time a new DPS or something comes around, we get to like probably borrow like an A6 and have fun. And just see like big numbers. Where should we stand at the moment? Let's pretend I didn't make a bad choice there. Wishes they are. Oh, that took my martialism all the way to max. Okay. I've joined the Amity companion and the Discord is really active, but I get overwhelmed there, so I don't chat much. Yeah, I think Amity is one of the more competitive companions out there. There used to be like a whole alliance between the different companions. What was it called again? Velvet Frequency? There's like a big drama about it or something. I don't quite remember, but just do Nightmare Gateway. I've never seen people be active in chat in the companion, like Doubt 14 they even play the game. Yeah, it is pretty competitive. Yeah, Amity is pretty competitive. Mole Augusta. I like how the supposedly great sword users in Wuwa, they feel fast to play, right? Because I was playing Enfield, and they do have some characters that uses like this great sword, and they feel so ass to play. It's so slow. I think it's even slower than Monster Hunter. Kinds of slow. Oh yeah, it's called Astaria or something. Yeah. I want I could just join a guild that's specific in my country, but I decide not to. Leaving a random guild and having nobody to talk about P5 because my friends play Genshin. Fragile lives to tremble before death. Oh shit, like, oh man. No time for pointless pondering now. Must leap forward, your sword, your honor, with 2 lives shall serve Septimont.
Merely the rough shape of a short
But yeah, Asteria was like
It's all I
first
can offer about
for the most part. I was in this group called Reload. They're like one of the top 10 guilds.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I mean the top 10 companions. But then the guild just started, they just kind of died off. Then eventually I just decided to just hop onto a new one. And I saw that like Farmers Market is... Yeah, I'm in the Farmers Market guild. I was like, oh, they're recruiting? I guess I can just join them. Because they're like semi-competitive.
In this, you are right.
I don't really want like exactly like a really casual guild. Because I do want to be able to borrow some stuff and then play around with some of the characters that I don't have.
Reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
Even a random guild having no... Look, sorry, if you join the Discord server, look, we can talk about P5X. Yeah, you should pull Augusta if you like the speed action banger fish, and of course the time stop pretty amazing gimmick. Yeah, I was looking at this one other guy streaming on YouTube.
So I
think he was like piloting accounts and shit, and I was watching his Augusta gameplay, and it looks pretty cool. Yeah, she was just zipping around. Like the A6 boost streams from Farmers Market. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
The truth of a story. Step into it. Become part of it. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Would it be a competitive guild, so just let people down by not pulling characters? You should be able to do a decent amount. Just borrowing their A6 counterparts.
Fate flows like the stars.
This is just having one whale pull for like a DPS is pretty huge. Anshe is gonna be crazy now, guild. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I think they're gonna schedule like a huge pool stream, because I think a lot of people are gonna A6 in Farmers Market.
I hear it ceasing its symphony.
I know at least 3 of them are gonna A6 Ange. You get away with skipping many characters. Yeah, look, if you just pull for supports and just borrow like the guild's 6R6, you can still place, the guild can still place at a pretty competitive level, top 50 at least. If everyone put their hits in and play well.
Well, I'd say strength.
Yeah, you'll be on there.
Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
It's unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer.
Abby's little pause.
Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
Well, like 5 limited characters for the whole P5 we had.
When the final chapter is written, the answer, farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon,
Yeah,
After
if you
this
have good
brief
supports
encounter,
and just boring A6
everything about me will
DPS,
be gone with
you should be able to do quite a decent amount. That's how I got
the
by
epic continues.
being top 10 in like the earlier stages of the game when I was still in like a competitive guild. Even though I was skipping most characters, I still had supports to kind of pull me through. It can get a bit rough later on with like 3 nightmare gateways, but I think you can do 2 assists, right? Instead of just 1. Queen Haru twins Rico as closer and as
Your
Smoko.
Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
Hey, DRX, what's up?
As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the
Man,
authority.
where's the... Before I started the stream, there's this one guy that was asking me who was Augusta carrying in the thumbnail, and I was saying it was Yuno, and they were like, "Who is that?" I've played the whole story and I don't know who that is. Is that supposed to be like a running joke for the character, or is it like a genuine answer?
Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One
Dude, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing fine as well.
the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Yeah, but I think Ross isn't pulling for Cord because they mainly want to focus on the P3 cast, and Cord is like kinda
Let
not
us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitoline.
kinda not that useful for the team. 3 more badges, I'll start depleting my stash. Yeah, that's not, I'm not saying this, you have to find out yourself. I guess it's like a running joke then. It's not like a genuine answer.
My sword. I
Like,
know your
they really
fear.
don't know.
You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Like, I can't wait for Cord's comeback when Awakened Motoa comes. She's gonna make a comeback. I mean, she is gonna make a comeback for
Took you long
Barry.
enough, Augusta. Handling the senators takes time. You know that.
Like Futaba, who I also skipped without any remorse.
Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
It's Rin from the Fate
I'll make
series.
sure they record every detail of your feat. and
Of her
relay it
what?
word for word to
Every
them.
detail of her feet. Where's her feet?
Priestess
Show her feet.
unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Unless they support the Power Creeper. I said he needed to keep all the stories, so I assume he hasn't played the story on this one. True, maybe, yeah.
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll
Yes, in
shoot
it
the
Rin
left.
and Ishtar
Right foot
from
first,
yeah.
I'll
She
shoot the
gives off
right.
huge Ishtar and Rin vibes.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
But what do you know?
Why didn't you wait there?
I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Is he me?
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
LED buffers are not that useful. Yeah, I feel like Koromaru is like quite in a weird spot.
The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So,
Not enough points. 6-star SOS after reset. I'm dead. Is that the result of skipping Kasumi and Firecracker Rin?
is there something else you want to say?
I was wondering if it's still possible to stay at 7 if you skip both of them. Me, I run as close to Assassin Twins and Miriam most of the time, and I'm getting Koromaru. Fair enough, Koromaru's cute.
A hunt in our plan. Neither end well.
He does have... I've not really seen his mechanic, but he functions like a mini Futaba, right? Or something like that. He kind of implants like certain
Risk does
weaknesses
not
on the enemy.
Peril simply requires greater strength.
This is my first time ranking down from 8-star SOS.
Did you start caring about
Yeah, I was looking at the 8-star SOS scores, and they were kinda crazy.
Divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
4.0 SOS is looking kinda rough if you skip some of the characters. And didn't do the rim part, but I don't want to do it. It look you might be safe. 7:23, and SOS ends in like 2 hours.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs
You
from
might be
nobles
safe.
again
You might not
about
have to do the
ancient
rim
prophecy
part.
from Raguna.
But you got to 7:23 from just doing part 1, Kasumi.
But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Isn't it better to pull units anyway because of Fuga? I'm not 100% how she works. Yeah, she can tag teammates in, so the value of deciding whether to pull for her is greatly determined by what characters you have in your roster.
And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete.
And do like horde memes or like just putting the twins in, stuff like that.
Only the hero of heroes.
Skip to Wuthering and Kasumi.
Risen from the dark tides.
It would be surprising if you could stay at 8-star without both of them. Are you close to top 1k? Or are you like this is really far out?
Return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one
Let's
after
get
another, these
Mon
heroes have
to
saved
Hollow
Septima
Violet
from the
Twins of a
brink of
toy.
ruin.
Yeah, I've pretty much skipped like all of them except Violet and Twins. Skipping the Twins is quite a decision. Are you gonna pull them, kid? If they eventually come around? I'm nowhere near it. Yeah, I kind of figured because Kasumi does increases the gap by a bit. Instead of 8-3 one day until the whalers rock it up and I'm failing again. By the way, did I play the CN? No, I have not played those. I've played exclusively on Global. So I cannot tell you how important Yukari is, unfortunately. I'm kind of on the boat with like Slick Rick. I think it's just me and him. And maybe like 1 or 2 other content creators that have not really touched the China or Taiwan versions. I think everyone else kind of did, like Earphone, what the Farmer Market guys, Blade, 16-bit Bear, yeah, most of them do.
As
long as a
So I
hero
think the
stands,
opinions are more valuable
no
than mine.
disaster can break this eternal city.
Yeah, but from what I've been hearing, she's like the court for the Petrie cast.
What if this
To put
time
it
is
simply.
different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then
Like, I thought
will
at first I'll
sever
put her
that
and
fate with
Dokun.
my blade.
I think eventually you don't even run her. Like, Makoto's best in the slot wouldn't have Yukari. I think once Junpei comes out, you probably run like Mitsuru, Makoto, and Junpei.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all.
Yeah, the best team for Makoto seems to be... don't know about Yukari now anymore, but... Yeah, I think... Yeah, now that Junpei is out, you would definitely run him with Junpei and Mitsuru. I don't think you run Yukari anymore, so... If you're pulling with the intention of eventually running his best team for Makoto, Yukari might be a skip for you, honestly.
If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can
I
handle
wish I could
this
stay in
alone.
8 stars. I'm a bit lazy to review my account, especially because I play alone. But I guess 7 stars is enough for me. If you're close to 8 stars, you might be able to just like do a bit of change to maybe your rotation and stuff. Then maybe you can get up to 8. Yuno's feet. Yeah,
Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
Who has the best feet in Wuthering Waves?
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
It's a question I
That
like
I
to
can't
know the
deny.
answer to. Makoto, you need to pull Mitsuru for him or what? Yeah, Junpei is a must-have. Mitsuru... I mean, the best team for him would be those 3. But of
I
course,
knew
it is not a must.
So you do need me for
You
this
don't
hunt.
need... You don't need it.
Thank you. You know.
What did I say? Did I stutter?
Why
I
are
don't
you
think I
saying
did.
this?
It's like half a year after Makoto. Fair enough, yeah. You can check in gallery. You have all the character models.
The storm is coming. Come.
The
You know my
storm
friend.
that is
The best way to greet a storm
approaching.
is to walk straight into it.
Turn to Leonidas Hotel. I think I got both Augusta and Yuno when they were released. They're supposed to be played together, right? Both of them?
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
At least to push out like the maximum potential of Augusta.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past
Get a
few
special
weeks?
stream where you do feed analysis until become Tarantino. Yeah, he does like
Good day,
feed.
Madam
You're right.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come
There
to
is so
deliver
much.
you
I thought
Her
you know would not
Excellency's
be that
personal
useful.
letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force
Meet
Palace.
her now.
It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
Consequently, the region has become a breeding ground for dark-type creatures. Oh yeah, I already explored this area a little. Because there was the Echo Farm. There was like something that resets every day. So I went ahead to explore the area just so I could do like the daily echo reset thing.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Well, Juno and Augusta, I'm gonna be very honest, they don't feel quite strong, but I still say very decent. And they really buff her. Kotoyuki does not have mandatory party requirements. Yeah, that is true. He just functions so well with a lot of the team. Like, you can run turbo if your Makoto Yuki does not have enough peers. Stuff like that. He is just very flexible. Carries a mask for Akiko, for Makoto not so much, but she's the best healer overall.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
It's beneficial to have a Turgy base and highlight base team. Oh yeah, because they are different mechanics, so you can take advantage of them both. Lene is bonkers. Lene is one of the characters I do want as well. I like her vibes. Her design is...
Let's do this.
Design is good. But hey, Amagama. Lost 50-50 for 1 year, so I don't know how good she is. I heard she's like a better shorekeeper or something. But you do need like a dupe, like a singular dupe for her to be better. Are you guys free to play in Wuwa? I guess like a light spamder or something. Holy shit, she's just fucking aura farming there. Oh, this angle is absolutely necessary. Doing. Looking at me like that. Excuse me. Oh. It's testing me.
Impressive.
Well, this stance is pretty impressive.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit.
But oh my god, Saiboba, yeah, it was absolutely necessary for the plot. But a monthly for Wuwa, that's all.
Pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna.
It'll be the fun next 2 weeks for me. Nobody recognizes you.
Favored gladiator of Arsinosa.
Like, if you didn't have the moderator badge, no one would have recognized you. I think they could make the assumption that you're probably Ross because of the badge.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend
Man, I'm glad that Closer has like the Greek vibe as well. I love that whole Greek theme.
Hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your
Augustus Magnificent. I planned and called her after River's encounter, so she's quite free to play friendly. It's nice to see that a lot of characters are really free to play friendly. This theme for Magayuki is Makoto Junpei with Vast. Enough sustain and defense down cap. Yeah, the team composition also changes depending on whatever special effect the endgame content has as well.
To say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus.
Oh yeah, we do have Orobas, which is like a really early persona.
Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiator. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm.
Two sets of Kuro, Zani, and Kati, requiring Phoebe and Sakona. Yeah, Augusta look with just 4 stars.
Unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable. But I believe
I see. Second best team is Mortafia and Verna. And for the weapon, she can use Yen's sword. Does it have to be me?
Share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators.
I have 2 sides.
But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter.
Yeah, that's 2 big reasons to pull for Augusta.
Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Yeah, I'm referring to like the big sword she has and how free to play friendly she is. Like, yeah, those are 2 pretty big reasons to pull for her.
The hunt was made to shatter that. As for the sentinels,
I agree, but those reasons bigger than Jellies. I think it pales in comparison to the Jellies.
It's where the Sentinel
At least from my knowledge.
upon the Sanguis plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish,
Jellies are unrivaled? Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of
A future new contender will appear.
I admire your
I
honesty.
think Hiyuki's like a decent contender. I think maybe.
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together.
Yeah, so maybe not so much big sized, but kind of medium reasons to
I
pull.
look forward to the hunt ahead.
Kati can be played without Shakona. Requires rotation adjustments, and of course, I mean there are always other budget options, but you might just not be able to like reach like the fullest potential. 15% doesn't seem that bad then, if that's the case. Tempest Cliffs. See you there, mummy. Few days later.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs.
Well, you better hurry. Same as
Tempest
always. Call me when you need
Rico.
me, and I'll be...
The shopkeeper is the unrivaled mummy.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Holy Discord notifications. It's yeah, holy Discord notifications. I'm gonna turn that shit down. My ears exploded. It was my Discord. It was not your Discord. I'm sorry. It wasn't any of your Discords. It was mine. It was so loud. Give me a second. Here we go, potential NPC.
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
The distinguished gentleman.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth.
Still run Discord in the background for a second.
This year's high tide has come later than usual.
Yeah, I didn't expect the notifications to be so loud. There's a DM which I usually leave the notifications on for.
Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend?
I hope you guys didn't check your Discord or something because you heard that. But for April Fools, a lot of servers they added like the Discord ping on the server picture, which made you think that they were pings. I joined the server by the way, but my name wasn't Sinanju Matsumoto.
Did you hear
You're inactive then, I guess.
Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. From here we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Set up for Tempest Cliffs.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
How are you gonna get there?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Yeah, the first time I get there, I flew over there. I thought there would be like an invisible barrier blocking me, preventing me from going over. But turns out... Whoa! The griffins. Where's my own griffin? Can I play as her now?
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution.
Chorosaurus, Tyrannos. What a name.
Never back down.
Do you know?
Now is not the moment.
Is that a bow?
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. She really is Ishtar, yeah. Ishtar, yeah.
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter
Oh,
passes through here on their way
guys.
to the
Oh,
hunting grounds.
you have to be strong. You should see an idol animation. Unos.
We will rest here before
I
setting
don't think
off
I
for
can
the
show it to you, but
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit.
I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you...
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
A beautiful smile. Looks like an idle animation whenever I touch the game.
What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
When you touch the game, that's not the only thing it's touching. I mean, it can be tough to play the game with one hand, right, Wuwa?
Later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred.
Can you beat TOA with one hand?
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Used to do the same when my main team was Augusta. You know, what the fuck, fish? What do you mean?
Perhaps. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as
There's an
dependable
Amith
as
flying on my screen.
a Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct.
Chorosaurus,
It is
Chorosaurus,
a tacit
Tyrannos.
discourse born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a...
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood hunting grounds.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's now. We wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Oh, that's an echo.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons.
Around the hunter's den. Oh yeah, when I logged in earlier, there was like an event. They gave like free pools and shit.
Power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill. Without a strong force,
I got like 10 free standard pulls from that.
limits.
Could also get like 10 limited pulls.
Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Let's see, Yuno again. Let's go.
Grand way out here.
Free pulls, maybe it was for a new player. No, it looks like a. It looks like it benefits existing players more than new players. I cannot go back to the events page again. I can't find it. Can't find it here. Yeah, it disappeared. I can't revisit the page. But there was one section where you get points based on how many 5-star characters you own. Yeah, the laurels. Yeah, the star thingy. Yeah. It's like a new player thing. It's in the profile. Yeah. Oh, this one. Star Path Intertwined. What is? Yeah, I just saw this today. Yeah, there's no way I can get this. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Each day a login grants 10 points, and it caps out at 10,000. Yeah, this is for veterans, right? Ah, okay. I guess it was always here, it's just I somehow managed to hit this, and when I logged in it just gave me 10 pulls. That was strange. Oh, it's up there, okay. Does that mean we have standard tempo at end of stream? Yeah, I can do a standard tempo, yeah. I did stock up quite a couple of tempos. Yeah, my airstrike count is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good so far. I mean, I'm down to spend standard pulls, it's whatever. Because the weapons do help, so I don't mind getting it. These will come in handy. Yeah. Peer pressured into spending my pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for the weapon, yeah. I ain't gonna pull for the characters. Let me view the one at the bottom.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred
R6
frames.
Lion Dance Rin or subscribe. I don't even have enough to A6R6 Rin.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
I love currency hoarding in games.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont.
You reach a point where you just have so much currency, it's like a shame to spend them. You don't really want to spend them sometimes.
Should your monarch once more stand in contempt
You just
of
want
their will,
to see that number keep going up.
shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still.
How weird after my toy ring ban is. Have you always been just spending them? Great guys, might hit the bed now. Good night, cat.
And, as always, the hero of heroes.
I had too much currency, I was used to not pulling. Yeah, I had so much and I was not used to pulling. Such a shame seeing it go down.
The identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory
Why
over the
real
disaster
fluke?
remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at
Whoa, the way the camera pans out.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glove. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
With this sudden music change.
Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a home leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimon. Highest honors among gladiators.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my
You know,
station,
can you just
but
put
I
Rover on
value
the
my
leash
duty to
already?
defend Septimon's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time.
Does he
like
know?
other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, priestess, Rover, I beg your leave.
The opposite of me. I took my toy and crackers. Did you just call Firecracker in crackers? It's the first time I've heard someone call her that. Crackers.
Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the
Oh,
gist
Violet
of it.
only uses 4-star weapons. I
Fine,
think the 4-star weapon's pretty good.
Given Augusta's
It's one of the better
prestige,
ones before they
the
start
Senate
making
has
4-star
no real
weapons really
advantage in
shit.
seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of
Water
gladiator.
break.
In reality, they had just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
Smashed.
this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure
The
you've seen her
Firecracker ran out of crackers down with Sichuan sauce thrown at enemies as weapons. Yeah, crackers.
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Yeah, Firecracker just doesn't sit right.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Chinese New Year Rin,
It's the
fireworks Rin.
It appears
Fireworks
our
kinda sound
for some fresh air.
kinda weird as well.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided.
Is that lady?
I think Lion Dance Rin sounds good.
Better go and greet her.
Who is this old lady? Hey, where did she go? Oh. She's a must pull.
We've been
Oh, she's Lilibet.
I see. Avoid. Worry not, my child. Avoid is by no means nothingness.
You need characters like Vino in other games as well.
It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
True, thank god Kasumi was delayed. Yeah, Mont, her usefulness was so good, they just reran a bunch of her content. Mont skippers in place of Kasumi's are in shambles.
I'll stretch my legs a bit.
She's gonna stretch her legs?
I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
I take Mont for the selector.
Never mind. It can wait.
This will be the first character that I regret pulling long term. Turns out to be a really good
Let's
investment.
get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
It was a good call for them to just delay Kasumi. Otherwise, Mont is just not gonna get a lot of spotlight. I don't know who to pick. I don't really want anyone from that time. Uh-oh, guys, something happened to the stream. Wuthering Waves crowned for their really good optimization crashed. Give me like a minute or two. Yeah, it crashed on me. Yeah, for me, your worst pool will be probably Mesa and S Closer. S Closer, maybe, because like her SOS boss barely saw a rerun. And Haru just outperforms her so much. I feel like there are not a lot of situations where you consider running X Closer. But I think for Mesa, he should still be pretty good. Like the fact that he has DOT might let you do some events much more easily, maybe. But I suppose he's crowned as your worst pull because maybe you just didn't use him as much out after his shield content passed. Because you probably have better single target attackers like Mont after that. So it does kind of make sense, yeah. But for me, I'm using the select on chord. I hope it doesn't crash. The thing is, Mont deals much more damage than him, even with bleeding.
Huh.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What about that? Yeah, this is summer close on the patch of release. I'll not tolerate as close as Slender in this chat. I have a bad time at it already.
Never mind. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Okay, we got past the crash. Nice. Guys, guess what happened again? You would not have guessed what just happened. Wait, I need to force end this. No way it crashed again. No fucking way. Sorry, I will say nothing bad about her again. Anyway, Fish, I already have Haru and signatures, so I proof I forgot a woman with the glasses Summer. What's Summer Moko? That's weird because I've never heard of a problem with the 2.6 story. Maybe it's just a me issue. Let me see. I was very lucky with S Closer banner. Both for Wind Dupes got S Closer at 21st. Oh wow, that is pretty. Suffering from success, I see. Pull for Wind Dupes, but then you got her again. So 4-5 stars and 8-10 pulls? That is kind of insane. Maybe repairing the files first. Okay, let me try again one more time. Because it kept crashing at the same part. So it might be something to do with the files here, right? Or you know what? I can just skip that little cutscene. Can I skip the cutscene? Because it's just her flying away.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's just her flying away, so if I can get past that,
It's the horn.
then it should be fine. Because the second time when it crashed,
I'd better find Augusta.
yeah, it crashed at the same spot again. Like when the Griffin made that little turn, it crashed at the same spot. You can, it's not really the whole big whole action. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Yeah, I skipped it. Because I think repairing is gonna take quite a while.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Device helped drive the Darktide and its creation. Ah, okay.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It
You
offers
measure
no
the full of
defense
the
abilities,
Darktide.
but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Darktide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging in that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Not the worst April Fool's joke of all time. Wait, what happened?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Darktide.
Calling card? Man is selling. He's sending a calling card. I'll never see it coming.
Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes. A Corasaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it.
Quite an interesting opponent.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Something's not right. It posted someone's death for April Fool's joke. Yeah, that is a pretty bad joke.
Let us be on our way.
Oh my goodness. I gotta play as Dommy Mummy.
Be on your guard, everyone.
Yeah, something's definitely not right.
A
Ow.
worthy opponent. Honor cannot be silent.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
I think she's almost dead.
Fight.
Oh my goodness, no fucking way. Can She's back, she's back. I don't know if she can survive for long. This is one little meteor is gonna end her. Beetle. Oh my god. Guys, you don't know what happened. You Rovers out and something's not working with cutscenes. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't remember that Tacit hit like a truck on this story. Oh, it wasn't the Tacit. It was the meteors. I ate like 3 meteors to the face while I was running. Okay, let me turn down the settings once I get back there. It might be the settings, because I did change it a little bit. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash anymore. Suppose we're getting turbo pull stream tomorrow, not at the end of the patch. It might happen tomorrow. I mean, it is still kind of undecided for me, right? What's wrong? There's something to do with... Okay, let me turn... Let me turn on ray tracing. Suppose we're getting... How accurate is Lufa.net's pool planner in my opinion? I think it is pretty accurate. Are you talking about how... What do you mean by accurate? Like the percentages for the pulls? I think it is pretty accurate if you're talking about that. But as for the 2 to 3 patch cycle thing, it's more to 8 to 10k jewels instead of 6k that are at Lufel. Yeah, it's more of like the patch cycle, because I think they assume that after 4.0 it's gonna run on a 3 cycle patch, so you might have to take note of that. Otherwise, the numbers that they use for like the rates should be pretty reliable. Maybe the meta jewel count might need a bit of calculation, I think, depending on what we get on global. So might have to change it accordingly. Your Wuwa is broken. I think I downloaded Wuwa instead of Wuwa. I took a look at what was causing the crash, and it was something to do with ray tracing, so I turned it off. So it should be good now. Although the previous cutscenes before 2.6 were fine. Not sure why it wasn't going that great for this one here.
This path will take us to the first anchor.
Tacit discords.
Just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Such carnage.
People on Reddit said that the version cover now is more close to 7.8 or minor and 10, while Lufo has it as 6 wall patches. I thought they changed it. Like, they allow you to swap it between different patch cycles. There's the side to stick with the 2-week cycle. Pool plans can be screwed. Yeah, I believe you can change it accordingly in Lufo.net Planner. And let me take a look. I'm pretty sure you can. Pool Planner. Yeah, you get to select. So you need to edit your version income. That's something you need to change. And for example, there's one part here that says like for example this, you'll have to change this accordingly. Because 6k, the average for 6k is, I think it's a bit low, so you might have to change that. But if you're wondering if the way they calculate your PT and stuff, is it accurate? I think it's pretty accurate. But for anything else, for example, the extra income, daily missions, all this, you have to make your own changes to make it more accurate for yourself. And for this one here, you can just change it accordingly. So for example, you can change it between a 2-week or 1-week cycle, and then it shows you. I don't really use the pool planner, so but yeah, you can change this to 7,000, and then depending on who you want, they'll show the graph. So yeah, you might have to edit this, and if you change this to a 2-week cycle, it will just update accordingly. But yeah, I think it is pretty accurate. Like it does give you like a general idea of how much you need. Yeah, it is still a very conservative estimate. 130140K. That is a lot of jewels you have. Yeah, but considering how many characters Ross is pulling for, it's gonna drop out really quickly. Hey, Quadrant, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing a bit of Wuwa, but I swapped to the Lufel Pool Planner because I was taking a look and explaining some of the stuff. But yeah, we're not that far into the new patch yet for Wuwa. So most of it has been quite a bit of the lore drop and dialogue. I kinda use her. What's the activation requirement?
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Conquest.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Precious stream thumbnails are always so weak.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone.
Put the anchor stone into the obelisk to activate it. It's 1 out of 3. There's so many strong characters starting with 4.0. Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of strong characters. Even supports are pretty strong as well. I'm playing Osu. How y'all doing? Pretty good. So hopefully your day has been good as well. I mean, I'm getting all P3 cards A00. Yeah, it looks like Ross has a ton of currency, but he's gonna spend them just as quickly. He's pulling for most of the characters in 4.0. I remember you looking at the pool planner and it was a reasonable plan. How much is stream right now? How about you? We playing Monster Hunter now.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
You carries 5-star weapons, safe to skip as far as I know.
Beast, let her handle the Chorosaurus for now.
I mean, honestly, the 5-star weapons are not like necessarily a must pull. They're a luxury pick if you can afford to. Like for example, Ange.
It wouldn't kill you to
Like if you're gonna decide between getting her A1 or her R0, I personally will go for A1 instead.
I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer.
I've got bigger fish to fry. She's gonna fry me. Yeah, fry me. Absolute Anchor Field. What a name for achievement.
The next
I go for A1 just because you say so. No, not because I say so.
Impeccable timing, my dear.
Wing are here too.
It provides much more benefits because it can change the rotation of her. It makes it a lot smoother since she gets all her stack on turn 1 compared to getting a weapon.
Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. A second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our...
How is it that there are footprints when the little dino was rolling around?
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, rookie hero. Try not to slow us down. The wicked.
I think I play as you know. Oh my god.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, rookie hero. Try not to slow us down.
No way, those balls killed me just like that. Get away from me. Come on. Purple balls.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. I am the toughest.
Yeah, wow, am I almost dead again? What the f... It's a little bit dangerous. The balls are a little bit dangerous. Break him, and then, yeah, there we go. I mean, he's soft and lazy, it seems. I underestimated those balls. Cannot yet see a kid, but I heard she was insane. But yeah, I would value her awareness more than her weapon, personally.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
See, when you're frying chicken and having intercourse is the same thing. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Same as take in English. Someone can take a pen or take a thing up the orifice.
Augusta. My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Again.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Yes.
Tyrannos will not be
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Stay behind me. In control.
Hopefully this helps.
These guys hit like so hard. Chill, guys.
In control.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wind obelisk. Leave it to me.
I guess it was because of ray tracing then? Yeah, it seems to be the case, yeah. Because I turned it off. It's strange though, I should be able to run it at a decent quality, the game. Hero Rover is very clunky to play, to be honest. I guess you really only play her if you're running with what, Katateya and Shakona? In the same team. I kind of feel like you wouldn't really play her as like a DPS or something.
Remnants of the past. It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job.
Which is kind of similar to Spectral.
It's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Like Spectral Rover as well, right? Running with Phoebe and Zani. Can just for fun. Oh yeah, for sure, you can do that. That's an option as well.
Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge.
So you can get cheese and none of it have to use Arrow Over.
Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn.
The booster?
Conquest begins now. In control.
One with the sound. Put down with the curtain. The obelisk is right over there.
By the way, there was a collab with Persona and Wuwa recently, a small one. Oh yeah, it does give the bike. I want to get the Kasumi one, but apparently I have to pay for it. So I guess I'm gonna have to pay for it. Although we might get a real collab someday. I feel like the actual collab might be the Cyberpunk collab. Where you actually get like a new area similar to Konami City. And like new characters instead of just like a really small collab with Persona. Considering how long they've been taking since the announcement of the collab until it's been like a year or something, right? So it is quite a... I assume it is going to be quite a big patch, big collab.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I gotta make sure I have enough asteroid for the eventual collab. Guess what? I launched HBR and have to update files for 7 GB more. Isn't that just all 30 GB? Which is all the free memory that you have. And then I'll sit back during first any stream, which was in late April. Yeah, it took them really long to cook, so
A field of corpses.
should be a pretty big patch.
Horrifying. This is Tyrannos' birthplace. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius.
This man again.
I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me. And pursue your desires without let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
No, this man is just gonna get put down. No way he's putting up a fight.
Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being. Leave it to me.
What? Wasn't I supposed to be resting? Just gonna watch a cutscene. Whoopsies. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, I can't die? The game knows. Don't stop the dino, Mr. Fish. Am I supposed to... Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to hold R. I like this patch story so far. I think there's like quite a bit of lore drop right now at the start, but it is going at a pretty good pace. Just got 2 ults, one by tapping R and the other main one. Yeah, the ult was lighting up and I was wondering why I couldn't activate it. And I tried holding it and I was like, right.
It will take the bait.
That is how I activate the time stop thing.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we put into setting this
That shit
trap.
was cool. But I don't think I managed to see the whole attack sequence.
Nice and
It ended quite early.
Over there.
It's cornered.
What was that?
Going for backup. The tide. Goodbye, Mr. Dino. Or is it? Holy shit, the bow is cool.
Steady. Now.
Did she choke? Hope she did not choke. Oh shit.
You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish. Ooh, oh boy. Bleh. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Not good. Oh, I can hear it now.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided,
You've seen the future.
would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, you go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How stupid am I trying to play Haven't Been straight from skill 100.
How are you feeling?
I mean, it is good. I've only been hearing good things about like the story,
But I'm not as fragile as you
which
think.
you're very
This road
heavy
is the
about.
thing I can't handle.
But it's very good.
You can set me down here.
So it is not a stupid decision. Because you're very into that. Yay, full sovereign? Oh, so
give me that
that
concerned look of yours.
that enemy
There's
was
nothing to
just
worry about.
full sovereign. You have to fight that guy. So OST is such a banger.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
You see.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since
Change it.
might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I
Just need
investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Oh, there is a way.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by... What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Downloading another 7 GB.
A fair point.
Ask me 3 more than
Once I've
one or
recovered
something
my
like they
strength,
become
sorting
indivisible.
out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
Now you're gonna take another couple hours to download that 70
Hey, by the way,
gigabytes.
take this.
She's giving me this. It's a bracelet.
A bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It's quite dear
Ooh.
to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that?
You see some nice Yuri doing a Uno patch? Oh, Ross is
Take you a short nap.
into that.
Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Yeah, you're not gonna have enough space for other stuff.
The situation we're currently facing is more
Because
dire than any
P5X is
for
getting an
expeditions to
update
Main
soon.
Steep.
So might expect maybe
Now may
1
not be
gigabyte.
the best time to. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that fate has its ways. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main Steep. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain.
I guess how much space Wuwa eats up on PC. With tablet though, I wouldn't
Messages
guess
have been
how
sent
big
to the
games are per
encampment
like.
all sectors of the main island, and
It's
defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
it's around there, is it? Yeah, it's around there. Yeah.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any...
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
And the one guy will everyone pings when they see Yuri.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide. In return, arise. The Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady.
Why don't you let me handle
Buling.
contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this?
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now? So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies. It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide
It's
stuff,
a goblin.
tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple.
It'll be game over for.
Game over for Rinascita. Even if you have
Is the Avengers Assembly? Is the Avengers Assemble time?
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? You're real, am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven, Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kinda hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more...
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people...
Murmur's Town.
The way she's from.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
It's half Avenger Assembly. Zambos during when Galbrina comes. Is Galbrina after this?
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont...
Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor.
I do not claim the right to ask.
But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
What is the Avengers Zambon moment, like what, the end game
You have
kind of
sworn
shit?
your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill.
Yeah, this could be pretty sick.
In your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For
Septimont.
For the name of heroes eternal.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong.
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become
I love the Galbrina story. I love Galbrina.
Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The wing ray.
So I think I should love it, yeah.
Ready the anchor stones.
I love Galbrina's
We
design.
must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
She's one of the first few characters that allow me to kind of get exposed to Wuthering Waves. Yeah, she is cool as fuck, yeah.
The wastelands.
Yeah, she's so hot. I mean, she was fusion, right?
I never imagined that after 4 years...
Galbrina's
I would
abs.
return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this plan... This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this...
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? Oh no, that's horrible.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmurstown 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the tower. Good. Proceed as planned, Avinius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
They were once our own. The dark tide not only twisted their minds,
And then become mindless
it also
puppets.
raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any
I can see it. He's just right there.
signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. Hold on. Maybe Texas can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide.
Understood. Abby? Abby?
Need
wake
some
up.
samples.
What's going on? I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out,
Wow.
that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best
cute.
buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
Like if I don't touch live button, I get like half an hour behind the stream.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Leave it to you, Abby. You already analyzed what Christopher actually did Decepticon. This is not the limits of his power, as you will soon see.
Find anything?
It does push his residence powers a bit too far.
Smells like a
Oh yeah,
dumpster
we've
fire.
established previously that he's extremely strong for the Flova.
Sense all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Man's behind this as
Is that
well.
a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimon City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again.
We got a lead.
Look, it stopped over there.
Shit, that does not look good.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
got to awaken the sleeping. Proceed with caution. You're gonna attack me? We shattered. Explode, summoning. Oh, great. Great.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Not so bad. Get it.
No. That troublemaker's off again.
I'm gonna break it before they
Tempest flashes. Hopefully this helps.
Not fast enough.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord.
Don't worry. We'll flush it.
You can alter reality, rewrite history to extend and even more.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, very GPL 7.5.
Annihilation.
Yeah, you're not playing it tonight. That's for sure.
Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, that's right.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in, kind of like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue?
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, with a brain made of fragile water, unworthy of the greatness, deny it not, sweet child, one more step. Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken this cause you have come to us. Let divinity grant answer our call, and sentinel shall stand eternal, rising above all with you.
The one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than... If this power strips me of my will, how... I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
You mean just now that that child from like a flashback? It's a friend. Loaf and the unyielding. I was wondering who that was.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and
Wink.
forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A
gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. This
Oh
frequency
hey
still
Roy,
lingers to
forgot you
carry
live stream
on.
around this time 3 a.m. I usually live stream a little bit earlier, maybe like 3-4 hours ago. Yeah,
Thank you
welcome.
for showing us the way ahead.
I do want to stream earlier, but I have stuff going on
Augusta,
at night,
over here.
and I go to the gym as well, so I can't really stream any earlier.
Is this a Sonoro?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just...
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Pet pets for Abby.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed no need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Into the Sonoros Sphere at the waypoint.
Are we still in Murmur? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero of...
Augusta, look over there.
Like when MC gets actual voice instead of choose a line, and then they do like a little expression.
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Yeah, Rover has gotten a lot more lines compared to like 1.0. Which is really nice.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his fort. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the heat if I were strong enough to join the hunt. Maybe my power wouldn't have to work as strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't
Angel.
think I ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords. And if I worked, Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
16 years ago.
Huh? There's that floating thing again.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies.
Hey, like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could scream and keep saying how awful this dark tide will be, and my brother's leg, it won't heal.
In that case, why not try your luck in Okolo? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach me deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look, daily reset.
Look over there! I see it!
Daily reset happened. Oh yeah, I just saw my monthly subscription thing pop up, and that tells me when is daily reset.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe.
It's cutting out. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might...
Could be. It's worth trying.
Bye. Whittle my ways for a bit, do the dailies. Wuthering me until I wave.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to... Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and... hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet they're still not. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay.
I don't say bye at the end of the stream because I'm like 3 minutes behind. I haven't heard you guys finish the stream. I can't do it. Yeah, you just gotta randomly preemptively say bye.
Still what
think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy.
But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich.
Maybe we can say bye right now. I'm probably gonna end it pretty soon. Once I find like a good spot to end. So it doesn't end like a cliffhanger for me.
Augusta.
I was thinking maybe the false sovereign, but I think that's way too far.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
Yeah, there's no way you can hide it.
So Murmur's Town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this. About Main
The
Street
angel.
Okola?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving
It's time for me to go. Thank you all. Good night. Goodbye. Is that an actual goodbye? But yeah. Thanks for tuning in to stream. Once again, Matsumoto. Good night. Have a good night.
Popular one was the tale of a great journey.
Yeah, I'll probably end it after this little part here.
It was said
Because I am getting a little bit tired as well. Gonna go to bed.
You'd be granted entry, and within, you'd hear
As much as I want to continue on, see what happens.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar
Oh yeah, I made a new Discord server. Yeah, it is still kind of bare bones. I don't have the channels and stuff set up. But yeah, I'll take a bit of time tomorrow to try to set things up.
Held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came.
But yeah, I'm gonna promote the Discord video in my future video as well. Get a small community going.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps
Yeah, see you later, Matsumoto. See you tomorrow.
Like you know
Good
what it
night.
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Who is this guy? Is this no? That can't be that. Okay, wait, before I go,
looks like they've lost control.
Okay, before I keep going, I should probably end the stream here before it... I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. A bountiful crescendo, sonorous views, double drop chance. Ooh, that's nice. Speed up fuel. Oh, is this like the April Fool's thing or something? Okay, I think this is a good time to stop. Because I'm not seeing another good stopping point. There's still a bit left of the quest. Just a bit more. What? How long more is it gonna take? It feels like it's gonna take like at least 30 minutes. Like an hour. Yeah, it feels like this is a pretty good stopping point. So it won't be close to like the Sovereign and stuff, yeah. Two-time drops, I guess I'll farm some materials tomorrow then. But yeah, I think... yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Good 4-hour stream. Getting a bit tired. I fell asleep in my chair because of the Uniproject stuff. So kind of funny, I wake up and see you end stream just in time. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired as well. It was a pretty long day for me today. And as usual, have to wake up in like, what, 4 hours time, so... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go any further for the quest here. I think this is a good stopping point. But yeah, good luck with your university projects and stuff, man, next. Hopefully it's going well for you. Fish could say bye to me specifically and then end the stream for 20 minutes for everyone else. Nah, I think you've probably caught up with the delay. 4 hours ain't enough, man. I think I'll just have to stream it earlier then, right? Temple time? You came just in time for the temple. Woke up at a good time. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna pull for this. Because I'll just pick Static Mist from the chest. Okay, let's see. Wait, am I close to pity? Nah, I'm not yet. Okay, this is not pity, but hopefully we get it. Nah. Aimless Dances are tingling. Nah, we didn't get it this time. Maybe get a good 4-star. What, another variation? Nah, I popped off and... oh, more Jeffy.
Provided your description.
Is this a good weapon? Not exactly, but... yeah, I popped off. I popped off early and then I got the weapon from Rover. And then it hasn't been as lucky ever since. But I'm not complaining because I got a bit lucky at the start. But yeah, maybe we'll get it tomorrow. I'll see if I can do like a 10 pull every stream at the end. So yeah, not today, unfortunately. 4 hours is quite a big streaming time. I say as someone who streamed, it's usually hard to sit at play for more than 4 or 5 hours for stream. But look, honestly, I don't know, but playing Wuwa story, it just didn't feel like so much time has passed. Which is a very good thing. So I played a bit of the story, went through all the quests, and I'm like, oh shit, it's been 3 to 4 hours? It didn't even felt that way. I've been falling asleep ain't enough? it's yeah, it's not enough by like normal human standards, but I guess I've just been operating with like 4 hours sleep for most of the time. I mean, I probably should sleep more. But then again, most of the time, since I don't really sleep that much during weekdays, I feel like I catch up most of my sleep during weekends. Because like Saturdays or Sundays, I tend to sleep like 12 hours or something to repay my sleep debt. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in again. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty... Tomorrow we're gonna be going to the pretty good part of the story, so if you guys can tune in, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming at the same time again, so yeah, I will make use of the Discord server, make it maybe ping you guys or something for like live streams and stuff. Make like a role if you guys want to be pinged and let you guys know. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night and have a good day, whatever you are.